Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Look at Cleveland's starting group. LeBron James is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Irving. Then there's Price. And it's Verjao in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Williams for three. Love grabs the board. It's Price on the wing. Verjao passes to James. Verjao setting the pick for LeBron. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now here's Williams. Shoots over Price. A shot by Williams, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
James against Hayward. Kicks it out to Love. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. It's been a slow start here for Utah. It's a 5-point game. Williams can't get it to go. The drive by James. Price outside. Love with the screen on Williams. No good. From Price. And here is Williams. Pass to Kirilenko. And he dunks it down.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Williams' shot is off. And it's Love with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. To the inside. And there's another turnover by the Cavaliers. Price against Williams. Price to the hoop. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting two. It's his first trip to the line.
Mark Eaton taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. It's Price on the wing. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
That one goes. Count it.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
LeBron outside. Fires for 3. The rebound by the Jazz. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. There's Williams with the 3. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
Oh, deciding to take it himself. Normally Williams is looking for a teammate, but if the D gives him that good a look, Darren's got to take that shot.
Love can't hit.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Hayward, who's in the jam by Hayward.
Wow, how about the leaping ability of Gordon Hayward? He's showing some man hops.
Picked by Varejao. In the corner, Irving with it. Maravich with the steal. Hayward with the ball. Now guarded by Price. And here's Maravich from the arc. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. The wide open look for Love. And again, unable to change momentum here. Utah leading by 4. Kirilenko kicks to Hayward. Good on the triple. Hayward's got 5 points so far.
Well, Gordon Hayward's so good in the catch-and-shoot situations.
Irving against Maravich. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double-clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
There's Williams with the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Love's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Price. Here's Irving. Second chance shot. And Darren Williams pulls it down. Here's the Jazz with the ball. Leading by 5. For 3, Maravich. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Varejau's got his 5th rebound in this one. LeBron kicks to Varejao. Back to LeBron. No good that time.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Utah out in front, leading by 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Anderson Varejao out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Price. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's James in at the 3. Jacks up a 3. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Williams passes to Eaton. Back to Williams. Hayward from outside. And the rebound goes to Price.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Love with the screen for Irving. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Utah leading by 3. Here's Maravich. Good D from Love.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
James dishes to Varejao. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Varejao's got 4 points in the quarter. Williams looking over the floor. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. They've been trailing for a few minutes here.
But that could change right here.
Price kicks to Varejao. Out to Price. Cavaliers moving the ball around. James, no good. James has gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. At the elbow, Kirilenko. Price against Williams. Hayward outside. A 3-ball. Varejao grabs the board. Varejao's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Yep, that one goes in there.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
To the paint, here's Kirilenko. An easy 2 points on the layup. Kirilenko's got his second basket of the game.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Varejao with a screen on Hayward. James connects from deep.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
So it's the Jazz now.
Boy, you gotta love the defensive effort, contesting that shot by Kyrie, just trying to frustrate his man on the defensive end.
Love can't hit.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Outside Kirilenko. Fires from the wing. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And stolen by Price. And here's the fast break. Price leading the way. Pass to Varejao. Price is in the post. He's against Williams. The kick out to Irving. They get it back. Love inside, guarded by Kirilenko. 5 to shoot, and another shot. Here's Varejao. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Varejao's got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs. Williams against Price. Shot to stop the run. Tips it back in. Eaton's got 5 now.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. And it's James missing.
Well, this is how you shut him down. A tremendous contest against a very skilled player.
Low block shot on the way. Pass to Eaton. Hayward looking over the floor. Over Price. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Gordon Hayward.
Well, there's an accuracy and an assertiveness to Gordon Hayward. So good at getting to the mid-range game.
Love with the screen for Irving. And Irving throws it down.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cleveland ahead as they end the second quarter on a 15-6 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Jazz trail by 4. We've got Hayward. Darren Williams out there with Maravich. That's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Eaton in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group right now for Utah. Love against Williams. Verajao setting the pick for Love. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Williams. The rebound by James.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Love, no luck.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And a wide open look for Kirilenko. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Kirilenko's got 7 points in the game.
Well, you can see how dialed in Gordon Hayward can be. When he's on his game, the vision is exceptional.
And stolen by Hayward. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. On the wing, James. Defended by Hayward. James, the pass to Irving. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. For 3, Maravich.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
For 3, Love drops in the tray. Love's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Outside Williams. Lots of room. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Verajao's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class-eating. James. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Jazz trail by 4. On the wing, Williams. Covered by LeBron. And that one, good. Williams has got his second basket. Love the pass to Irving. Rebound, Gordon Hayward. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Count it.
Well, you have to admire the shot selection of Gordon Hayward. This is a guy who lets the game come to him.
Pass to Verajao. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Williams with a clean look. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. James outside. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
James against Williams. Poked loose. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Kirilenko. No good with the triple. The Cavaliers leading by 4. And here we go. And Love gets it to go.
That passing ability complements Irving scoring so well.
Kirilenko with a screen on James. Lets it go from the wing. That's short off the rim. And the Cavaliers with possession. Here's Irving driving to the basket.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
To halt the run, the putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work. there on the offensive glass.
Eaton's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Love deciding where to go with it. Pass to Varejao. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Kicks it out to Love. Drains it from beyond the arc. Love's got the lead up to 9 now for Cleveland.
There's a certain rhythm and pace to the way Kevin Love plays the game. He knows when to spot up off the pass.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Eaton's got 9.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Kicks it out to Love. Pass to Price. Maravich with the steal. Charity stripe shot. That one misses.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Kevin Love up. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. Thing in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during that timeout, the coach of the Jazz talked to his team. He said they've played well in certain areas, but the lack of detail to the defensive boards has allowed their opponent too many second-chance opportunities. And that, he said, is the difference in this game. You have to get busy on the glass, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Price hits them both. Jazz trail by 9. Stockton draws the double. Outside Kirilenko. Pass to Hayward. And he uses the glass on the layup.
We know this about Gordon Hayward. He can score from 3, he can get to the mid-range, and he can score if you allow him that kind of interior position.
Irving looking over the floor, and the foul on Andre Kirilenko. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Utah's on defense. James the bounce pass. Here's Varejao. Good, and the assist goes to James. Varejao's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Cavs. Stockton against LeBron. And the rejection by James. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 12 rebounds. Varejao with a screen on Stockton. Love kicks to Price. Back to Love. And the dunk by Love.
You know, just so smart. Kevin Love, tricky, crafty, you name it, he's got it in his game.
Stockton outside. And a miss there on the triple. Cleveland leading by 9. Here's Varejao. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Outside Maravich. Over Irving. No good from Maravich.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And here's Price for three. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Eaton. He's guarded by Verejao. Offensive rebound. Out to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. Fires away from outside. The rebound by Kevin Love. Love's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
Hey, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Cavaliers.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Hits it from three-point range. Stockton's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Eaton the pass to Kirilenko. Shoots the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And now it's only a 5-point Cavalier lead.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
James up top. And it goes up. Out of bounds. That one off Hayward.
In for the Cavaliers, Kevin Love, Kyrie Irving, Mark Price.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Love with the screen for James. Love outside. Shot clock at 6. The three-pointer no good. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Trailing by 5. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Stockton. Shoots over Price. A shot by Stockton, no good. And so here's Cleveland. James outside. Back to Price. Fires the three. Eaton grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Maravich. Verejao comes up with the rebound. Verejao's for three. Love doesn't go that time.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. LeBron with it. Now defended by Hayward. James, the pass to Verejao. Back to James. Love up top. The tray. Drills the three-pointer. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And that's an intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
And here's Price for three. It drops. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, Anderson Varejao.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
So Cleveland will get first possession. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. James is out there with Kevin Love. And then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Price in at the point guard position. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Well, if Kevin Love gets that deep and has that kind of room, he's going to make sure of it with the jam.
Here's Kirilenko. Outside, Williams. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. The Jazz making a switch here. Here's Malone. He drops it from range.
Rabbit's foot in the shoe that time. Got lucky because the pick has to be better. It made no impact, but they still got the score.
Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room. And Irving powers it home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Shot's good by Stockton.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And it's good for 2.
Well, the mindset of Verjao, very appropriate. Get inside, get close, get points.
Pass to Maravich. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Irving looking around. 11 feet out. And Maravich pulls it down. On offense, here's Utah. They trail by 1. Malone, pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. Pass to Stockton. Just 4 to shoot. Again, Utah.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Love. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Love's got 5 now.
Well, it helps to have a big man who can shoot it. Kevin Love can certainly do that, letting that one fly.
Pass to Stockton. And they're pushing it up. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble. Oh, my goodness.
A big finish right there.
Awesome. You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
They set the screen. Over to the wing, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
There's a screen by Love. And it's James with the jam.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Stockton, the pass to Malone. 1:07 left in the first. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Utah shooting their first free throw in this game. The Cavs trailing. Outside Love. From the top of the key, it's hauled in by Eaton.
Oh, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Pass to Malone. On target from range. Malone's got 11.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And it's James with the jam.
Did you see LeBron just shrug off that contact there? It's like nothing even hit him.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Stockton. He's got 5. Pass to Kirilenko. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Love for 3. They get the rebound. Verjao passes to James. Here's Price. Offline with a three. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Jazz up by 3. Let's take a... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Utah.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
So for Cleveland right now, Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Varejao in at the 5.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Love for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Here's Stockton. He's got 10. And so he draws the foul, headed to the... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
At the line for Utah, John Stockton, taking 2 shots.
People were worried that...
Under video review, under NBA rules. The officials will have...
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Irving has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 8-point game with the drive. And Irving powers it home.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
Maravich deflected. Here's Price. Still no points. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cleveland ball. Utah foul. Andre Karolinko. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And Cleveland has possession. They trail by 6.
This is what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Karolinko. Connects from downtown. Karolinko's got 7 points in the game.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Maravich, the pass to Stockton. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. It's intercepted. Pass to Irving. James outside. LeBron on the go. No good with a layup.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Malone can't get it to go. Cavaliers trail by 5. And it's Karolinko with a rebound. And the Jazz with possession here. Pass to Maravich. Here's Karolinko. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Kirilenko, covered by Love. Kirilenko, no good. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Varejao passes to Price. And here's James. Nice work inside from James.
And once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
Pass to Kirilenko. Three-pointer, no good.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Love. Jacks up a 3. That one is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Malone. Blocked!
How about Varejao contesting that one and knocking it away?
1:03 left in the first half of basketball. It's James with the drive. And no good, trying to use the glass. Jazz leading by 3. Malone, pass to Kirilenko. To stop the drought. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Kirilenko's gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. On the wing, Irving. Driving to the basket. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Maravich. Pass to Stockton. Here's Malone. Rebounded by LeBron. Here's Varejao. And he comes up with a bucket.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Stockton, pass to Malone. Here's Kirilenko. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Utah ahead, leading by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And it's Malone in at the small forward position. That's the group for Utah right now. Irving, the pass to James. Blocked! The Jazz on the run in transition. Right wing. Here's Eaton. Check by James. They get it again. Let's go with a 3. Kirilenko, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Floats one. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
Utah leading. Pass to Malone. Knocked loose. Price, the pass to Love for the lead. And he lays it up and in. Love's got 7 points in the game.
Kevin Love gets to the right spot that time in transition for an easy 2.
Here's Kirilenko. Here's Malone. Check by James. Here's Malone. He's got 11. Just 5 on the clock. Out to the right wing. Shot's good by Stockton. 15 points in the game. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
James attacking. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eden's got 6 rebounds in the game. Fast break, Cleveland. James passes to Love. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Maravich. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 4-point Utah lead. Maravich has gone 2 for 3 from the field. Screen by James. Love. Now here is James. Tightly guarded. There's the drive. Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 4th rebound in this one. Stockton pass to Maravich. And there's another one for the Jazz. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Double team on James. Pass to Price. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cleveland ball.
On defense.
Everybody up for that one.
Goodness!
You could just feel that coming.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Stockton. Off target with the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 4. To the inside. And the Jazz pushing it up now. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cavaliers ball.
And it's Cleveland's ball to the right side. Love passes to Irving. Now here is James. Back to Irving. There's the triple. Oh, drew the foul and almost ended a game this close. They're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The line for the Cavaliers.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
The play will be reviewed under NBA.
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Utah shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Outside Love. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Stockton. Utah leading by 6. Here's Maravich. Rejected by James.
What a denial. LeBron attacking that shot with pinpoint accuracy.
Here's Kirilenko, covered by Love. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Utah shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. James passes to Price. Here's Varejao. Here's Price. He's scoreless. Sinks the tray.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Maravich. That's good. Maravich has got 10 points in the game. And here comes Cleveland. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
You can tell the moment the pass left his hands, he knew he messed up.
17 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Stockton. He's got 15. Count it. Good.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
James inside. Got a hand on it. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Utah ahead, up by 8. After a quick break, we're coming. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So it's the Cavaliers now. 8-point game. So for Cleveland right now, we've got Kevin Love. He's out there with James. And it's Price in at the point guard position. Oh, that's good.
Precision shooting off of the pass. Love takes no time letting that one go.
Here's Malone. Pass to Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Count it.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Utah leading by 6. Here's the floater. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Cleveland's head coach was saying to the team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Stockton, pass to Malone. Offline with a 3. Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Irving. Soft touch off the glass.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. The long distance 3 is buried. Kirilenko's got 6 here in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Here's Stockton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Third personal foul.
The first free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. The Cavaliers trail by 6 to the middle. It's stolen away. Driving inside and rejected. Here's the break. Irving, the pass to James. Down low. Pass to Eden.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Varejao passes to Irving. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Love. It's hauled in by Eaton.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Cavaliers trail by 8. James attacking, and slam dunk by James.
Yeah, I'm not going to give LeBron any more space, but certainly like to see him dunk. How about that throwdown?
Here's Stockton. It's deflected. Outside Irving to the paint.
That's his first personal foul. For his team foul.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. James, that's good.
And LeBron James is going to take every crucial possession over. Outstanding shot there.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. The Jazz again can't hit.
Or even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Jazz leading by 4. Here's Stockton. Pass to Kirilenko. Goes up on the wing. Bullseye!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Yes! What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
Kevin Love is clutch, and boy, did the team need that.
Stockton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Pass to Malone. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Kirilenko. There's the 3. Buries it from 3. And Utah leads by 6.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cleveland ball.
Fires away from way outside. And so it's Utah with the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game.
It's going to be the Jazz off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Kevin Love out there with Anderson Varejao. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Price in at the point.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Pass to Hayward. The three. And it's Irving with the rebound. And here's Price. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. For the three. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Here is Maravich. Outside Kirilenko. The 17-footer. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
For three, Hayward. And it's Price with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
For the Jazz, Malone comes in for Gordon Hayward. And it's Stockton in for Williams. Price against Stockton. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
It's tipped. Maravich against Irving. Maravich, the pass to Malone. Clock at 6. Pass to Kirilenko. And it's rebounded by Anderson Varejao.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Love dishes to Irving. From past the arc. And Kevin Love, the bucket with the assist by Irving.
Boy, it sure is a lot of fun watching Love bury these outside shots. I mean, when he's hitting from deep, it opens up things for everybody.
Now, here is Maravich. Back to Stockton. Off target from three-point range.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Price banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. And the defense, no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Up against Kirilenko. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. LeBron outside, back to Love. Outside Irving. And the three off target. And it's Utah's ball. Here's Eaton. Oh, that's blocked. Love looking around. Price outside. From downtown. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Stockton the pass to Kirilenko. 55 seconds left to play here in the first. And so Price will bring it up for Cleveland. This one for 3. The second chance effort. Malone with the block.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
Maravich kicks to Malone. And stolen by Love. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Price can't get that one to fall.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And the layup's good off the glass.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Here's Kirilenko. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Cleveland ahead. They lead by 2. We'll get right back to the action when... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop and the opposing team scoring.
They've got Maravich. Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Stockton, and it's Eaton in at the foul. That's the group right now for Utah.
First team foul.
Poked away. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. And it's blocked by Kirilenko.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Kirilenko there.
They grabbed their own miss. Now Maravich. And that one, good. Maravich has got 5 points so far. Price outside. Shot from the wing. Price can't get that one to fall.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the rejection by Love. Cavaliers leading. Pass to Price. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And here's Utah. Outside, Maravich. Outside for Stockton. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Stockton's got his second bucket.
Such a pro at reading defenses. Stockton is terrific at recognizing when to go right up with the shot.
And the foul on Andre Kirilenko. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Love dishes to Price. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, as a big guy who can stretch the floor, Kevin Love has a lot of utility. I mean, guys who can make an impact down low and help you space the floor to free up others. That's a nice addition. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Kicks it out to Malone. Here's Eaton, covered by Irving. Love against Malone. Shot clock at 5. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. And so it's Cleveland with it. Here's Irving. James in the post. He's covered by Malone. And James gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Stockton against Price. Lets it go with a 3. John Stockton, and that's good. Stockton's got 8 points.
Really accurate from deep, John Stockton, a sharpshooter.
Price looking it over Stockton. Up against Kirilenko. Love dishes to Price. Over Stockton. Here's Varejao. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
The tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
That is as powerful a dribble drive as you're going to see from Karl Malone.
And so Price will bring it up for Cleveland. Shoots over Stockton. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Price has got 4 points now in the quarter. On offense, here are the Jazz. Stockton kicks to Maravich. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Malone passes to Maravich. Five on the clock. Back to Malone. The tray. The shot by Karolinko, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Price, and it comes off the front of the rim. Utah trailing here. Malone in the post, working on James. Three-pointers, Stockton. LeBron with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. Cleveland on defense. Here's Karolinko. Rebound by Anderson Varejao. Varejau's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The rebound by Malone. Varejau's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Stockton. James with some nice D.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Price. The putback. It's good on the putback. Varejau's got the lead up to 4 now for the Cavs.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Cleveland leading by 4. On the court for Cleveland. Price is out there with Irving. Then there's Anderson Varejao. Then it's James. And it's Love in at the 4-man position. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. Pass to Irving. Wants to get it to Varejao, and does. Outside, James. Just 4 to shoot. Launches a 3. James cooking from deep.
Nothing gets past LeBron. I mean, makes him play before the clock runs out.
Stockton dishes to Maravich. Back to Stockton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Well, that was simply a ferocious play that time by Stockton. Gets the ball inside, draws the foul, and still insists on getting the shot up.
Cleveland leading by 6. Price outside. Kicks it out to Love. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Love's got 8.
Love's ability to play off the ball is what makes him such a versatile option at the offensive end.
Stockton's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. Price, the pass to Love. Out to Price. Launches it. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Malone. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Second chance shot. Maravich. Count it. He has 7.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Wallace with it, picked up by Stockton. On its way from Irving for 2. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Kirilenko against Irving. Out to Maravich. It's blocked. Love outside. The kick out to Irving. The Cavaliers with another miss. Eaton the pass to Stockton. Here's Eaton. Back to Stockton. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Varejao. And stolen by Stockton. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And here's Maravich for 3.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Malone outside. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Count that one. And the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Kirilenko. Stockton against Price. And it's Love, top of the key. The kick out to LeBron, and stolen by Malone. Stockton with it, now guarded by Price. In the third quarter with just over... Oh, and slam it down!
Takeoff! Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man!
Oh!
Trying to end the drought. Malone with the block. Maravich against LeBron. Maravich the pass to Stockton. Malone against LeBron. For the tie. Malone dishes to Kirilenko. That evens the score. Kirilenko's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Malone's teammates oftentimes the beneficiary of his great passes.
And here's Price from beyond the arc. John Stockton with the rebound.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
And here's the fast break. Price leading the way. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, I like how aggressive and relentless Price is in transition. Looking to run all over you if he gets the opportunity.
It's deflected. Takes the 3. Price can't get that one to fall. Stockton outside. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Cleveland ahead. They lead by a bucket. And when we and a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Stockton. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Malone. Then there's Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group right now for Utah. Here's Irving. Into the lane. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
His aggression and his attack mode is one of the things that, to me, sets Irving apart. Moving, driving, attacking. That's when he's at his best.
And he's good on the second. Jazz trail by 3. Stockton looking around. It's Kirilenko on the wing. He's guarded by Love.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Stockton against Price for three. Love. And they get it back. Price passes to Verja. One-on-one here. And here's Maravich on the arc. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now here is Verja. Irving up top. Maravich defending. James against Malone. James kicks to Love. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Verja. Rebounded by the Jazz. Kirilenko's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Malone. And it's all evened up.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle, to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Here's Price. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. To take the lead. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise and a competitive.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Out to Price. Pass to Irving over Kirilenko. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Price. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Here's Maravich. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
A phenomenal floor general. Stockton is a prototypical point guard who excels at making his teammates better.
He hits both from the stripe.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Stockton against Price. In the corner, Irving with it. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Out to Price. Over Stockton. Excellent D from Stockton. Maravich against Price. Maravich dishes to Stockton. To take the lead. Another miss by Utah.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
You rarely see him missing dunk, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. On defense, the Cavaliers. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Here's Malone.
Capable of guarding any position, LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Price outside. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Here's Love. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. So the first one drops, and that gives them the lead.
Second team foul.
So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, critical that he's able to convert there. Now they've taken the lead.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Karolinko with it. He's picked up by James. From deep, Malone knocks down the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
James kicks to Price. Fires for 3. No good from 3-point territory. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a 3-point attempt.
Timeout called, Cleveland. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
6 seconds left in the game. And on the way from Irving for 3, misses the tray. And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are...
out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Thomas in at the point guard position. And that one's good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Now here's Hill. He's covered closely. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Rivers. 17-foot shot on the way. Here's Mutombo. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Drummond. Now here's Hill. Defense is right there. Inside. Pass to Wilkins. Wing shot on the way. Drummond grabs the miss.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Hill for 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Rivers. Well, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
DeBusschere. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Pettit. Thomas defends with the teardrop. Here's Mutombo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Atlanta now, trailing by 5. Lets it go from deep. Maravich with the bucket.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Drummond passes to DeBusschere. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Rivers. Thomas defends. And again, it's Atlanta.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Counted from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. It's stolen by Drummond. Here's Hamilton. Thomas, right side. Hill for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Rivers. The rebound by DeBusschere. The Pistons lead by 3. Picked it out of midair. Here's Pettit. Still without a bucket. Here's Wilkins. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Drummond passes to Hill. Pass to DeBusschere. From outside, off the mark. Here's Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. Here's Rivers. And that misses. That would have put him up.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Rivers. The rebound by DeBusschere.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And the jam by Drummond.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Rivers. Thomas defends. Rivers' shot is off.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense. You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Rivers. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Detroit Pistons closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And it's Maravich in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Now here's Thomas. Yet to see a basket. Shot by Hamilton, no good. Takes a three. Rivers' shot is off. The Pistons lead by 5. Thomas outside for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Rivers. 6 points for him. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Pettit. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Thomas drives in. Tipped. There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's the 3. Rebound Detroit. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. The Pistons leading. Hill finds Thomas. They get it back. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Rivers. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Rivers has got 8. Here's Hamilton. Now here's Hill. Pass to Hamilton. From behind the arc. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. And they're not happy with the call here. Coaches.
Taking 3 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. The Hawks trailing. Here's Rivers. Give him 8. Pass to Mutombo.
First post, team second.
Here's Maravich. Blocked. Into the lane. Here's DeBuscher to the inside. Here's Hamilton. 6 points for him.
Hawks foul. Pete Maravich. His second. Team second.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Puts it up from 17. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And Atlanta leads by 1.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Drummond passes to Hill to the left side wing. Here's DeBuscher. He's got 5. Wilkins with a rebound. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half of basketball. Fires top of the key. The rebound by Detroit. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hill the pass to DeBuscher. Sends it home from 3-point land.
3 points.
DeBuscher's got 8.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Offensive board. The shot by Mutombo, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Maravich. This one for 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Give him 8.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Shot's good by Hill.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Rivers. Pure from 3-point range.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Maravich. From the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Maravich has got 7 points for the quarter. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half. He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Detroit shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And here are the Hawks now. They trail by 1. Here's Rivers. Thomas defends. The shot by Mutombo, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
DeBuscher dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Outside, Hill. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Detroit on top, up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Hawks trail by 3, setting the floor for Detroit. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hamilton in at the 2-guard. Rivers' shot is off. Pass to Drummond. Now here's Thomas, guarded closely. Drummond, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Rivers. Yes, on the jumper. Rivers has got 13. The Pistons lead by 3. Over to the wing. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. Here's Rivers. The 3 ball. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Hamilton. Give him 8. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Hawks trail by 3. Here's Rivers. 13 points in the game. The rebound by DeBusschere. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Rivers. And Atlanta misses again.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
No one near him. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And here they come. Here's Hill. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pettit passes to Rivers. 3-pointer. And Hamilton pulls it down.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Inside, it's tipped. Here's Wilkins. No good. Unable to win this run.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Outside, Hill. No good with the triple. Hawks trail by 10. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's DeBusschere. He's got 10. Plenty of room to knock down that one. DeBusschere's got 12 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Maravich. He's got 10. And now the Pistons in transition. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Out to the wing. Pettit passes to Rivers. Over Thomas. Rivers' shot is off.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Fires for 3. The rebound by Atlanta.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Mutombo. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Drummond. Here's Hamilton. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Rivers. And that one comes up a bit short. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's DeBusschere. Outside, Hill. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Pistons on top. They lead by 14. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Wilkins in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Hawks 5.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Pass to Hamilton. Thomas outside. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Drummond's gotten 4 this quarter.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Left side, Hill. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Shoots. He got a piece of it. Pass to DeBusschere. Takes the 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. They set the pick. The 3. The Pistons clear it. Drummond with the ball. Yep, that one's good. And Detroit leads by 20.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him. It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Knocks down the long J.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Down low, Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
The offensive rebound. It's tipped. Here's Mutombo. He got a piece of it. Outside, Hill. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. That one drops for him. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Detroit.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Thomas outside. Pass to Hill. Kept alive. Right wing. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
.133 left to play in the fourth. There's a screen. Here's Rivers. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Hamilton. Pass to DeBusschere. From outside the arc. And Maravich pulls it down. And the Hawks with possession here. Here's Pettit. Got a hand on it. And they'll get another chance. Here's Wilkins. Dives for it. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Here's Hill. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Takes it inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
You have to foul quickly to extend the game and hope it's a poor free throw shooter. But you can't get picky. You have to foul whoever gets it.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Just an effective weapon for them on the inside tonight. He was such a reliable option for them on offense with his muscling his way to the basket from the low block.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Rivers, the pass to Mutombo. Now Thomas. Pass to Hill. Pulls up. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Here's DeBusschere. Knocks down the triple.
And what were they thinking, leaving 3 guys, like 3, open on the perimeter? They got what they asked for.
Gets the 3 to fall. From deep. He can't get it to go. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll wrap it up.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
So Detroit will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Richard Hamilton. Andre Drummond is out there with DeBusschere. And it's Hill. And it's Thomas in at the point guard position. Rivers against DeBusschere. Here's Maravich. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
A pass to DeBusschere. Drives to the hoop, and Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. No, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Now, here is Maravich. Here's Wilkins. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Drummond sets the screen for Hamilton. Pass to Drummond. It's stolen by Mutombo. Hill against Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Now here's Thomas. Here's DeBusschere. Mutombo grabs the board.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Detroit with the ball, following the bucket by the Hawks. Down low, and Drummond throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Pass to Maravich. There's the three. Rebound, Detroit. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. DeBusschere with it. Wilkins picks him up. And the basket by Hill.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Rivers kicks to Wilkins. Back to Rivers. It's Wilkins on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Outside, Maravich. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Maravich has got 5 now.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
My, oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
And it's Pettit missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
In the corner, Drummond with it. DeBusschere kicks to Thomas. DeBusschere with the screen on Maravich. Thomas, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
And it's Wilkins, that time on the assist by Rivers. He has 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Team first. Substitution for your Hawks.
Atlanta on D. Hamilton off the inbound, no good. Young looking around. Here's Pettit. And it's off from 3-point range. The Pistons trailing. Here's DeBusschere. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Back to Young. A 3. Hands it from downtown.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
Here's DeBusschere. Can't cash in from close range. The Hawks leading by 3. Young passes to Pettit, and Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. With 4 seconds on the clock. Laid in with an... Nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Hawks lead by 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
They've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Mutombo inside, working on Drummond.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. DeBusschere with it. 6 points for him. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Great positioning on the putback. Mutombo's got 4 points now in the quarter. Pistons trail by 6. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Atlanta shooting their first foul shot of the game. And the Hawks with possession here. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Wilkins against Hill. And stolen by Hamilton. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. Pass to Drummond. And here's DeBusschere. Takes a 3. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wilkins kicks to Young. Wilkins against Hill. It's stolen by Hill. He takes it in, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Pistons trail by 5. Drummond passes to DeBusschere. Drummond with it. Young's there. Here's DeBusschere. And too long on the shot.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Good on the three-point shot. Pettit's got the lead up to 8 now for Atlanta.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
Going inside, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Wilkins kicks to Young. Back to Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Young inside. He's guarded by Hill, and that one drops for him. And now it's a 10-point Atlanta lead.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Hamilton. No good on that one. Mutombo is some nice D. Hamilton's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Wilkins with it. Grant Hill covering on the top of the key. The kick out to Wilkins. Here's Hagan.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
That is a great finish! Oh, my.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees. So the experiment was a success.
A huge success, DA. Thank you. Thomas with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. Here's to Busher. Misses the three.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
26 seconds left in the first half. Now, here's Thomas. Still yet to score. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Hill. To the wing on the left. And stolen by Thomas. Here's the break. It's back to Hill. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Get ready for the band half-court shot from Cleveland. They're thinking about the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And Detroit, looking at who they've got. We've got DeBusschere. Rip Hamilton out there with Thomas. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Hill in at the three, the small forward.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Young pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And here we go. Drummond finds Thomas. Here's Hamilton. Here's Drummond. Nice move. Rejected by Young.
And time that one just right. That'll fire up Young and his teammate.
Mutombo passes to Pettit. Wilkins surveying the defense. A three-pointer off the mark. Pistons trail by 11. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Inside, here's Drummond. And the lead is down inside single digits. Drummond's got 7 points in the game.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
Mutombo kicks to Young. Atlanta again missing. Now Hamilton. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Right side Wilkins. It's stolen by Hill. DeBusschere passes to Thomas. Pistons passing it around. And it's Drummond missing.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
To end the drought. Shooting foul. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
DeBusschere passes to Drummond. Back to DeBusschere. Goes up on the block, and it's in off the backboard. DeBusschere's got 8 points.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high...
Oh, wow, what a quick move inside.
That is incredible.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Young with the ball. He's picked up by Drummond. Pass to Hagan. Clock at 6. Rebound, Detroit. Thomas deciding where to go with it. From deep. DeBusschere can't get the basket.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. And it's Pettit missing. Pistons trail by 7. Outside Hill. And it's sent back by Wilkins. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Thomas with the steal. And here comes Thomas leading the fast break. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Young for 3. And Thomas pulls it down. For 3. Hill. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. It's Atlanta leading by 7. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2. So that's the Hawks 5. The Hawks lead by 7. For 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Back to Thomas. Rejected by Young. And they'll keep possession. And it's Drummond missing. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. DeBusschere passes to Hamilton. to the left wing. Mutombo with the ball. He's picked up by Drummond. Here's Pettit. Rebound, Detroit.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots. The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
And here's Young from the arc. Rebound by Grant Hill.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts, getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
Drummond dishes to DeBusschere. Hits the three-point bomb. DeBusschere's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Pistons.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Pistons trail by 6. It's Thomas on the wing. He hangs, and it's good on the way in.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Here's Hagan, and it's sent back by Drummond. Bennett, the pass to Young. Offline with his three. Young's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. And there's the drive. No good from Hamilton. The Hawks leading by 4. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul. Wilkins with the ball. Hill's there. Right on the bucket.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Young outside. Lets the three fly. A three-pointer is right on target. And now a 9-point Atlanta lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
It's good. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
A nice shot by Hagan.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Tipped away. Here's DeBusschere. That three off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
It's deflected. Outside Thomas to the middle. Mutombo against Drummond. Pass to DeBusschere. It's Thomas on the wing. 5 on the clock. Hamilton with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Thomas, no good. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And the basket by Mutombo.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Hill. Rebound by the Hawks. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Young drives in. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the great.
The melody of my sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you.
And it's the Pistons to start out. A look at the Pistons starting group. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Thomas in at the 1. And that one's good to Busher.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Rivers, the pass to Mutombo. Knocks it loose. Thomas with a steal. Now here's Hill. He's closely guarded. Thomas misses.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pettit passes to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. All sorts of time. That one goes in.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Here's Thomas for 3. And the jam by Drummond.
The shot goes up. You've got to put a body on Andre Drummond. This guy's so good off the offensive window.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Thomas outside. And Atlanta making a change here.
Team first. Substitution for your Hawks. Hagen.
Atlanta on D. It's a 3-point game. Lets a 3 fly. Sinks it from distance.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Here's Thomas. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Young, the pass to Hagen. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up at the stripe. The rebound by Detroit.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Here's Hamilton. Pass to DeBusschere. Thomas outside. Shoots over Young. Thomas misses.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Charity stripe shot. Here's Pettit. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Ooh, poked away. Hill with the steal. Tries it from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Pettit. The Hawks trailing. Mutombo, the pass to Young. Here's Mutombo. Checked by Hill. The shot by Mutombo, no good. 1:57 left in the first. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Hill. Here's DeBusschere. The 3 is up. And again, the Pistons missing.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Hagen, the pass to Young. Here's Hagen. No points so far. Wilkins, good.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
And here's Detroit. They trail by 1. And here's Thomas from the arc. Drummond, it's good on the putback.
Absolutely great timing on the putback by Andre Drummond.
Young with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Wilkins, good.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Here's Thomas. Here's DeBuscher. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Fires from deep. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Here's Hagan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Now Thomas. No made baskets yet. Looking to end the run. Not going to go that time. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Hawks on top, leading by 6. And back in a moment as we'll get under. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pass to Wilkins.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
His first, team first.
Here's get out of the way! And high, throwing it down.
Clear the way. That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
His first, team first.
Here's DeBuscher. 5 points in the game.
You got to appreciate the activity from Young on defense. His coaching staff loves to see this.
Pass to Mutombo. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Hill with the steal. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. The 3 is up. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession.
Pistons substitution. Number 3, Kelly Tripucka.
Off the inbound pass. Wilkins with a rebound.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Defensive foul.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
The Hawks lead by 11. Hill with the steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Deflected! And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Out left to the wing. Stolen by Young. Out on his own on the break. Stolen. Here's Hamilton. No points yet. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Pistons trail by 9. Here's Tripucka. Shoots over Young. Tripucka, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays. One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
So it'll be 2 free throws, and they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for Atlanta, Dominique Wilkins. Taking 2 seconds. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Hamilton with the bucket. Hamilton's got his second basket. The Hawks lead by 9. Young, the pass to Hagan. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hamilton. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Young looking over the floor. That is Trey's shot. The 3.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
The baseline Jay. The putback. The shot off that time. Here's Atlanta now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Take it away. Outside, Hill from the corner. Drummond. Mutombo with a rebound. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here he goes. And he got the whistle on the way up. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's the break. Here's DeBusschere. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Here's Tripucka. Hits the 3-pointer. Tripucka's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Young from long range. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so that's the end of the first half. Atlanta on top, leading by 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Atlanta leading by 9. Setting the floor for the Pistons. Pass to Pettit. Over to the left wing. Lets it go from deep. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Young. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Young's got 8.
Ice tray, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Here's Hamilton. The rebound by Atlanta. Pass to Wilkins. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here's Mutombo. Drummond defending. Here's Wilkins. The rebound by Detroit. DeBusschere's got his 5th rebound in this one. Baseline jumper. Just over a minute and a half played in the 3rd. Good on the shot. He's got 5.
How pretty was that turnaround? That is one of the slick moves in the business.
Here's Young. Inside. It's Trae Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
A 3 off the inbound. Wilkins with a rebound. The Hawks lead by 13.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Here's the Pistons with the ball. Here's Drummond. The quick look, no good that time. Here's Hagan. Pass to Young. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. Buries it from 3. Young's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Uses the glass on the layup. Hagan's got 6.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Back to Young. Detroit with a rebound. Here's Hamilton. Oh, hey! How about that?
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And it misses. Pistons trail by 18. Here's Chapuka. He's got 5. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the 3rd. Wilkins, good.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Here's Drummond. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Boy, this is where Andre Drummond thrives, in the low post area, using that frame to take advantage. Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Here's Hamilton. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. The steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
That is 280 pounds sprinting the floor. Andre Drummond in transition.
Pass to Pettit. Takes the 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Give him 8 points now.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Chapuka. Up again. Mutombo with the rebound. Atlanta leading by 16. Here's Wilkins. 18 points for him. Hill with the steal. Here's DeBusschere. Drives to the hoop, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with...
And so it's Atlanta. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back after this word. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. So that's the Hawks 5.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Pass to Pettit. To the wing, right side. Here's Mutombo. Check by Hill. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Pistons trail by 18. Here's Chapuka. Pass to Hamilton.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it, and it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Looking to get it going. 4 on the clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the long J.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Here's Mutombo. Drummond defending. Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. 6 to shoot. Oh, Drummond with a block.
Twice on the pipe. Send it back, Andre Drummond.
Here's DeBusschere. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Hamilton. Left side Hill. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Here's DeBuscher. Puts it up off the inbound, and he takes it up and lays it in. DeBuscher's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
Here's Hagan, back to Young, three-pointer. The rebound by Detroit. Hill's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Hawks foul. Dikembe Mutombo. His first. Team second.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Outside, Hill. Picked it.
Man, they have dominated this game, and their defensive pressure is still in full force.
His first. Team second.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Here's DeBuscher. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Hill. Hill's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Tripucka, guarded by Young. Tripucka, the pass to Hill. Oh, misses the dunk. The Hawks lead by 15. Here's Hagan. The baseline J. Drummond grabs the miss. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Hamilton. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. And Atlanta with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Hill with the steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Drummond. Lays it up and in despite excellent defense. Great game for him. Double-double now. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Clock at 6. Shot on the wing. Drummond grabs the miss. Fires from way outside. Missed it. So this one belongs to the Hawks. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
We'll never grow.
We've got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Malone. Maravich is out there with John Stockton, and it's Eaton in at the 5. Price looking it over. Over Stockton. And it's Price missing.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Rebounded by the Jazz.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Now here's Malone. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
And that one's good. Price.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Eaton. The shot goes in. First. Shot, first basket.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And the wide open shot from Price. Offensive rebound. That's tipped.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Here's Eaton. To the paint. Here's Malone. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Doherty. Takes it off the glass.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Here's Eaton. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Price. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Malone. And stolen by Doherty. Here's James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Malone.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
That one is off. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
The Cavaliers trailing. Now here's Doherty. LeBron outside. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Malone dishes to Maravich. Beyond the arc. Cavaliers with the rebound. Now Doherty. It's a very good look and converts. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Dantley.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his team.
Here's Price. And here's James outside. Bill Gossens. Here's Doherty. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Doherty's got 6 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now, here is Maravich. Scoreless thus far. It's good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Price against Stockton. Price kicks to Doherty. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. He's got 9.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Eaton, covered by Ilgauskas. Stockton with it. No good from outside. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Price outside. Over Stockton. And it's Price missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Here's Malone. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, look at the turnover. Ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover, because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah, trailing by 2 on the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Maravich is out there with John Stockton. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Hayward, and it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots, Kyrie Irving.
And he knocks down the first one.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
A shot by Kirilenko, no good. Cleveland leading by 3. James, the pass to Doherty. And they pick up 2. Doherty's got 11. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. And so it's Cleveland with it. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Here's Price. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Price has gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. pass to Eaton. Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. And once again, off the mark by Utah. Here's Doherty. He's got 11. There's the drive. And Kirilenko sends it back. Outside, Maravich. Pass to Kirilenko. At the top of the key, Stockton. Another miss by Utah. Here's Price. Basket made. That's his third of the game. He's 3 for 9 now.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from it.
Stockton the pass to Maravich. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 4th assist in this one.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game. And finding that one from deep.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. Driving to the basket.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Over in the corner, Price. Outside Irving. Doherty outside. Clock is at 3. Pass to LeBron. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Price against Stockton. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. From outside, off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And here's James outside. The rebound by the Jazz. Eaton's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Hayward passes to Eaton. Fires the 3. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer, and another miss by Cleveland.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Hayward looking over the floor. Down low. Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Eaton.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Here's Price. Good D by Stockton. So it's Utah now.
Cleveland foul. Brad Doherty. His first team foul.
.30 seconds left in the first half. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Eaton. Hayward, left side. The second effort. Nice ball movement by Utah. Outside Kirilenko. Clock at 4. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 5 seconds left to play in the first half. And here's Price from beyond the arc. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please bring your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Brad Doherty.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. A 2-point game. They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Doherty out there with James. Then there's Price, and it's Irving in at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And it's Utah's ball. For the lead, it's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Doherty against Stockton. Lets it go from 11. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7. Doherty's gone 6 of 7 from the field here, getting just about everything to drop. James against Hayward. Outside Kirilenko. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Kirilenko's got it all tied up now for the Jazz.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
Now here's Doherty. 13 points in the game.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
Here's Eaton. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's Price. The 3 ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Price has got 12 in the game.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Eaton, covered by Ilgauskas. Kirilenko into the lane, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one is on Ilgauskas.
You've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now, here's Ilgauskas. Hasn't made one yet. Doherty, no luck. And stolen by Price. Doherty outside. Craps in the tray. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's the screen. Hayward outside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
A tight game here in Cleveland. Doherty outside. Jacks up a 3. Again, Doherty with the miss.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Here's Kirilenko. No good on the 3. There's 1:38 left in the third quarter of the game. On its way from Irving for 2. The rebound by the Jazz. It's Maravich on the wing, covered by Irving. Maravich dishes to Kirilenko. Out to Hayward. Kirilenko with a screen on LeBron. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Irving's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Price. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Price has got 14. Jazz trail by 3. Hayward goes in, and Hayward with the stuff.
And as a wing player, Hayward's just so good at attacking the basket. I think that's a big part of what makes him special. Doesn't take much of an opening for Hayward to make his move.
Here's Price. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. And it's Utah's ball. Here's Hayward. And Hayward with the stuff.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
Price outside. Off target from outside. Price has gone just 2 of 7 from long range. Maravich the pass to Stockton. Back to Maravich. Pass to Eaton. Utah moving it around. No good from Maravich. On the wing, Irving. It's up a 3. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Utah out in front, leading by just 1. And time for the short break and stay. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. We've got John Stockton. Hayward out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Maravich. And it's Eaton into the 5 spot. The Cavaliers trailing. Irving for 3. Here's Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And the Jazz with possession here. And Hayward with the stuff.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Price against Stockton. Price kicks to Doherty over Kirilenko. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Jazz leading by 3. Driving inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Doherty the screen. Here's Price. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Hands it from downtown. Stockton's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous three.
They get the rebound. Doherty, and he banks in the layup.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Here's Kirilenko. And the 3 off target.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Here's Ilgauskas. And here's James outside. The shot, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Putting defenders in tough spots is a trait of Hayward's game. I mean, he gets his man on the back foot and forces him to either foul or give up the easy one.
Hayward hits them both. The Cavaliers trail by 6. It's Price on the wing. He's defended by Stockton. And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That is his first foul of the game. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Price. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hayward with the ball. Now guarded by Price. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Kirilenko. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And Hayward gets it to go on the assist by Kirilenko. Hayward's got the lead up to 8 now for the Jazz. Price outside. And it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. Price has got 9 points here in the second half. LeBron against Hayward. Hayward with a screen for Kirilenko. Hayward right side. Back to Kirilenko. Just 5 to shoot for 3. Maravich. Second shot opportunity. Goes up again. Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. Here's Maravich and the powerful one-handed slam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
LeBron with it. Now defended by Hayward. No good from Price.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Maravich the best to eat. Back to Maravich. Here's Hayward. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Here's LeBron. Count it.
And LeBron James is going to take every crucial possession over. Outstanding shot there.
Here's Kirilenko, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kirilenko with a screen on James. Hayward passes to Kirilenko. The layup off target. And so it's Utah who scraped by with a win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, road team, home team, all I know.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. The starters for Utah. James inside. Here's Price. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Well, he is a lethal outside shooter, an absolute laser. If you don't stay tight on him, Price is going to make you suffer.
Pass to Eden. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Price. Right side, Irving. Shot clock at 6. Ilgauskas. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Pass to Malone. With the drive. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Price. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. That shot, no good. Outside Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Kyrie with surprising hops that time, going upstairs to finish it off.
Here's Danley. The rebound by Doherty.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Outside Irving. And there's the screen. Pass to Doherty. It's stolen. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. They get it again. Here's Eden. Can't hit that one.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Doherty. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Doherty. Back to James. Off target from outside. Jazz trail by 5. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Danley. Check by James.
First team foul.
Here's Malone. Gets the 3 ball to go. Malone's got 5 now.
You know, with the level of skill that Malone has, Karl can step back and knock down some triples on occasion.
On offense, here's Utah. Trailing by 2. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
On the wing, Irving. Pass to James. Outside for Irving. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. He's got 5.
Never lacking confidence. 0 hesitation from Kyrie there.
Here's Stockton. Here's Malone. He's got 7. To the left side wing. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
Such a pro at reading defenses. Stockton is terrific at recognizing when to go right up with the shot.
Price, the pass to Irving. rebound, Utah.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Malone. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Especially down low, the incredible scoring mailman, Karl Malone, does his work.
Price, the pass to Doherty. Outside for Irving. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out of bounds, it'll be Utah's ball.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
Utah leading. Malone, pass to Maravich. To the middle. James, right side. Here's Price. And it's off from 3-point range. So at the end of 1 quarter of... play, still a close game. Utah ahead, leading by a point. And the second quarter is... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. Yeah, what stands out to you from Utah in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches. And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4 slot.
To me, this is why you bring in Hayward, the versatility, especially at the offensive end.
Price, the pass to Irving. Out to the right wing. Price can't get it to go. Jazz leading by 4. Hayward, left side. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line for Cleveland, Kyrie Irving.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is over.
Players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Doherty. Connects from downtown. Doherty's got his first 3 points of the game.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Maravich, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Here's Ilgauskas to the paint. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Jazz leading by 3. Here's Hayward. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Give Hayward the chance now. He's athletic. He's got bounce. He's going to finish with the big flush when he gets inside.
Irving finds James. Here's Price. And here's James. Still without a bucket. Hayward outside. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
That is buku athleticism from Hayward there. Gets going downhill and bangs it home.
Here's Kirilenko. Hayward, right side. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Price, down low. Howard down after the assist, led him to the lane.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Here's Eaton. To the middle. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
Here's James on the wing. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Stripped it away. Here's Kirilenko. He's got 5. Pass to Eden. Here's Maravich. On the clock. Stockton pass to Kirilenko. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Kirilenko. Great positioning on the putback. And now it's an 11-point Jazz lead.
Nice rebound and immediate putback by Kirilenko.
Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both. Here's Price. Pass to Irving. The ball's knocked loose. And here comes the break. Eden passes to Kirilenko. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of this game. To the inside, Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Guys, he is on fire this quarter. I mean, what an incredible scoring performance.
Hayward with a steal. Here's Eden. Still no points. Yes, it's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Gordon Hayward, he is feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Utah. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Gordon Hayward having a dominant impact in this game.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the 4. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Poke loose. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Stockton. Banked it in off the glass. Stockton's got his second basket of the game.
Stockton has such a great basketball IQ. I mean, knowing exactly where to go in transition.
Here's Price. Irving with it. Hayward picks him up. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Irving looking around. Pass to Price. James with the ball. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Irving. To the wing on the left. Price gets the bucket. Price has got 5 points.
This is exactly what the team counts on Price for. Finding and taking shots that he knows he can knock down.
Here's Kirilenko. And a miss there on the triples.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Ilgauskas gets the bucket.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. There's the steal. And the Jazz pushing it up now. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Hayward is at his best in attack mode, taking it strong to the rack.
Both free throws good from Hayward. The Cavaliers trail by 14. James outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Both free throws good from James. Jazz leading by 12. Hayward with it. Irving picks him up. To the wing, right side. James with a steal. Oh, he picked him clean. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. B.A.?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. Price, the pass to James. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Kirilenko. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Hayward against James. Just 5 to shoot. Maravich, the pass to Hayward. Here's Maravich. The shot. The Jazz again can't hit.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Here's Ilgauskas. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Price. The 3, James. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Stockton. Check by James. Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. For 3. The rebound by Doherty. Cavaliers trail by 12.
Blocking foul called on Pete Maravich. His first. Team foul.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Ilgauskas. Denied! And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. A minute 29 left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Doherty, the pass to Price. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 5 rebounds tonight. To end the drought. And he sinks the layup. Stockton's gotten 4 this quarter.
And, you know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
Price, the pass to James. Pass to Price. There's the triple. Cleveland again missing. Utah leading by 14. Here's Stockton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Stockton's got 8.
The combo card skill set of Maravich really does a nice job of drawing defensive attention and then passing to teammates.
Right side, Irving. Out to the right wing. Here's Ilgauskas. Give him 8 points now. Irving finds James. Oh, come on! LeBron from way back.
Well, I don't think anybody is expecting this shot. LeBron showing some confidence with that long bomb.
Kirilenko. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And so it's Utah, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Kirilenko in at the power forward position. Back to Hayward. James with a steal. Here's Price. Pass to James. And here is Irving from behind the arc. That one doesn't drop. Hayward outside. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Stockton. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Utah.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Here's Doherty. Cleveland again missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is, too.
Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Tipped. On the break.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Now here's Hayward. Inside. Intercepted. 3-on-3. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. Pass to Price. The 3. Here's Ilgauskas. Irving for 3. On target from range. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
And he drops the first.
Kyrie Irving taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And he drives in.
When he gets moving, the big fella can be really forceful.
The Cavaliers trail by 14. Out to James. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Pass to Price. Here's Doherty. It's stolen. To the middle. Here's Hayward. Here's Kirilenko. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Irving, that's good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
To the inside. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Face first. 14 foul.
And here are the Cavaliers now. Here's Doherty. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. 1:21 left in the fourth. A nice shot by Kirilenko.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Jazz leading by 13. Hayward with it. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by James. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Can't connect from short range. The Jazz on offense. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Maravich. And there's a pick going inside. The rebound by Doherty. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. It's a 13-point game. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. Banked it in off the glass. 26 seconds left in the final quarter. Hayward, the pass to Eaton. Here's Kirilenko. Out to Hayward. Here's Eaton. Back to Hayward. 5 to shoot. Utah with another miss. So we see the Jazz taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Maravich is out there with John Stockton. Then it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the center. James looking around.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. He hits the second from the line. And here's Utah. On the wing, Stockton. He's defended by Price. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Irving finds James. Price against Stockton. And stolen by Price. And here's Doherty for three. Rebounded by Malone.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Stockton against Doherty. Shot on the wing. Here's Eaton. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Price outside. Here's Doherty. Out to Price. Fires from deep. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Outside, Malone. And here's Maravich from the arc. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas, and he drives in. It's good on the putback. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Here's the three. Here's Eaton, and he goes in for the dunk.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Price with it, picked up by Stockton. Irving kicks to James. That one's in, his first shot this game.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Stockton. Here's Dantley. Got a piece of it, and they're able to recover. Eaton misses.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Malone. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kicks it out to LeBron.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Doherty. Back to James. 4 on the shot clock. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. James has got 5.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Outside for Stockton. Here's Eaton, covered by LeBron. Can't hit from in close. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Right side, Irving. To the wing right side. And here's Doherty for 3. Eaton grabs the miss. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. Here's Maravich. Another shot. The shot's good from Eaton. He has 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Bryce. Outside Irving. LeBron outside. Over to the wing. Doherty the pass to LeBron. No good on the triple. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
From the arc. And James pulls it down.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And Doherty kicks to James. 17 seconds left in the first. Out to Price. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. Price has got his second bucket of the game to go.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Stockton, no good. Here's Irving. Driving the lane. And so it's Cleveland. With their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll take a... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Doherty out there with James. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then there's Irving. And it's Price in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Stolen by Stockton. Malone outside. Pass to Stockton. No good from outside.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And the wide open shot from Price. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Releases. Hits the front of the rim and out.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Doherty. He trains the quick shot. Doherty's got the lead up to 10 now for Cleveland.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Malone down low. Doherty defending. Stockton from outside. The Jazz with another miss. James dishes to Irving. Rebound, Utah.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Maravich left side. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Maravich with the steal. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says he used to refer to it as dead money. A star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, D.A., that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications.
And Stockton, almost impossible to guard in the pick and roll. When he gets a little daylight, he is always ready to pull the trigger.
Nice passes to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. A nice shot by Stockton. Cleveland leading by 10. Price finds James. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the half. Jordy the pass to James. And it's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
And stolen by Irving. Ron right side. And Doherty kicks to James. The rebound by Dantley. Jazz trail by 13. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. A steal. Pass to Malone. From outside the arc, LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got 5 rebounds tonight. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. And the shot goes down. Ilgauskas has got 6 points.
So skilled at finding these opportunities and making these opportunities. Kyrie, he makes the right pass to the right guy at the right time. Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Now here's Doherty. Defense right on him. Pass to James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Malone. Doherty grabs the board. 15-point game. Now here's Ilgauskas. He's guarded closely. Picked away. And so it's Cleveland finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Taking a look at the Jazz, we've got John Stockton. He's out there with Maravich, and it's Malone in at the 4-man position. James in the post. James on the follow. James has got the first field goal of the second half for the Cavs.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Stockton. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Count that one. Price has got 10 points.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Eaton, covered by Ilgauskas. A shot missing. James right side. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Utah foul. Adrian Gately, his second team foul.
Ilgauskas in the post, stolen by Stockton.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Kicks it out to James. His three-pointer's off the mark. Jazz trail by 19. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And that one is good. Cleveland leading by 19. The 3. And Maravich pulls it down.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Offline with his 3. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Jazz trail by 19. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. It's tipped. Just 5 on the clock. They're running. All going up court. The kick out to Irving. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
You're so right, David. We could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball.
Really nice move there. Daugherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Stockton from outside. Kept alive. Here's Heaton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get sacked.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
And the second free throw, good. Cleveland leading by 18. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Irving dishes to Price. Malone against Doherty. 5 to shoot. For 3, Price. And the 3 ball is good. Price has got 13 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Stockton. And the layup falls.
And I love watching Stockton drive it to the rim. Such a crafty player.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to Price. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
From deep, Malone. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Malone's got himself on the board with 3 there.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Cavaliers lead by 18. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Jazz trail by 18. LeBron James is out there with Jordan. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Price in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Jazz on D. No coverage that time. And the Cavaliers lead by 21.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And he gets the bucket.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround J when it's done like that.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. LeBron James on the wing. Rebound, Utah.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
And he gets it to go.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Irving. Rebounded by the Jazz. Eaton's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Dantley. James defending. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Got a hand on it. Stockton outside over Price. A shot by Stockton, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Clearly a foul.
First team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers.
The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Jazz trail by 19. On the wing, Stockton. He's defended by Price. Stockton, no good. And here's Cleveland. On the wing, James. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Cavaliers lead by 21.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Right wing. Here's Dantley, covered by LeBron. Here's Maravich. Price with the steal. Doherty with the ball. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Here's James. Rebound, Utah. Here's Dantley. Shoots the 3. Stockton down low. He's covered by Irving. Here's Dantley. Shot clock at 6. Another miss by Utah.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
And contact on the shot, so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
At the line for Cleveland, LeBron James.
where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, the double checking, and the game continues on.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Stockton against Price. The shot's good from Stockton. The Cavaliers leading by 20. Ilgauskas with it, picked up by Stockton. James outside. That's tipped. Ilgauskas against Maravich. From deep three-point territory. Doherty grabs the board. And here are the Cavaliers. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Count the basket. Doherty's gotten 4 of his 9 shots to go. Stockton against Price. Stockton kicks to Malone. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Now, here is Irving. And here's LeBron outside. No good there. Maravich against Irving. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Pass to Malone. Pulls up on the wing. Nice touch on the bank shot. Here is Price. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
John Stockton.
Here's Doherty, and that falls. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly.